What's up, everybody? Good to see y'all. Sorry, I was having a couple walnuts as part of my snack. I'm still chewing, but I didn't want you guys waiting forever on me. Yeah, this game's been asked about a lot, and I've had it for a while. Haven't had a great opportunity to feel like I didn't feel like I had a great opportunity to get it in before, but what better time than a marathon when I'm going to be here every day for more than a month, so let's give it a go. I feel like the music from it's probably a little loud. I'm going to turn that down just a bit on the mixer. I've got an orange. I'm going to peel while we hang out and get ready to go. Had about a quarter cup of walnuts. And some water. I didn't really have lunch today, but I had a pretty big breakfast fairly late. So. And then I'll eat dinner after stream, which is not the ideal timing, depending on how late I'm here, but it's working for me for now. So, go with what's working. Still making good decisions as best I can. Yeah, I saw Tactical Breach Wizards played. I purposely didn't watch too much of it because I didn't want to spoil anything. And I said yesterday, you know, maybe it'd be a good one to get, like, over a weekend or something, but I don't know. I guess I got the itch to play it. I didn't fully set up the scene, like, accurately. Like, the scene is set up here on OBS with the game and my mic and, you know, my camera and the chat, but I'll probably have to adjust based on what's happening in game, because I have played like none of this. I didn't even do, normally I do some setup. You know, I'll have the game running and doing some setup so that I can get it all into OBS and everything, so it tracks a little bit of played time via like Steam, because obviously the game's running. But if I look, I took a screenshot before. Yeah. That was the first time I had installed it and went to set it up on OBS. And then, yeah, that was right before I went live today. So I have played this game none. And I don't normally do that. You guys know I've talked about it a lot. I rarely will stream a game that I haven't played somewhat. So this is going to be, you know, a little bit new for me, obviously brand new in the game, and so you guys will just have to bear with me as I learn it. So I've heard good things, I've seen good things in the brief amount of gameplay I saw enough in the brief gameplay that I watched that I knew I was going to play it eventually, so I didn't want to spoil anything by watching too much of the gameplay. So that's a good orange. And I take off a little bit of the pulp membrane, but not too much, because that's where a lot of the fiber is. And that's one of the best things to get out of an orange, especially for me, whose fiber intake has been almost non-existent for like 2 decades. So, can't really catch it up, but I can do better. The closest comparison I heard for Tactical Breach Wizards when comparing it directly to an XCOM game was that it was probably closer to Chimera Squad than any of the others, which is probably one of the weaker XCOM titles, but that's because it gets compared to other XCOM titles. Tactical Breach Wizards isn't part of that IP, so it can just do its own thing and land where it lands. So, I expect it'll be fun. Ghost Wizards raved about it. He said he really enjoyed it, enjoyed almost every aspect of it. I think he played through it twice on his stream even, so yeah, I'm a little late to the party on it, but that's often the case with me. Look at what I stream most days. It's a 30-year-old game, so late to the party doesn't mean too much. What's up, Chaos? And Bjorn, hello. Bizarre, hello. Not a bad start yesterday up on our tracker. Pretty good way to start the marathon. Looking forward to having a ton of fun with all of you for many days to come. So good. Yeah. All right. So yeah, This will be, you know, a different pacing for a stream because I'm going to be learning this and I've never rushed through learning a new game. So we'll see what I can figure out. Hey, the freaking chatbot finally correctly joined. And yet my chat looks like it's not working. Hold on. Bear with me. There it goes. Now it's working. All right. What's up, Dee? Plasma? Saline? What's up? All right. You guys let me know on game and music volume. We'll adjust as we get into the game and hear the rest of the sounds, but seems like the music volume's probably pretty high. I already turned it down quite a bit, but you guys have seen when I stream FTL, the volume's usually pretty low. All right. I am going to make an adjustment here to what I used to do all the time, because one of the things I realized has made my stream shorter recently, and probably my attitude more irritable, is that my hands are hurting all the time again. So, back to the old classics. Not bad. Feels right. Yeah. Hopefully that helps some. Well, they did before. I expect they will again. I have this pair, and then I have another pair exactly like this pair that's still brand new in the packaging. The company that makes these went under. Got involved in a bunch of crypto stuff as far as I know. And I haven't been able to find another pair or another company that makes ones that have as good a construction and as comfortable a feel. And as, you know, snazzy of a look as these, so. Hopefully they'll do the trick and last a long time to come. All right. Let's do it. See, can't snap in these as loud, because the sound of a snap is your finger hitting the palm of your hand, but it's cushioned by the compression material. It's there, but it's not as snappy. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses, and all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a great Wednesday, found us on YouTube, are tuning on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is day 2 of 33 of Operation Echo 2025. 33 straight days, minimum 4 hours every day. I will be live from now till my birthday, which is on our finale day, September 6th, which is a Saturday, and it's going to be awesome. Between now and then, we're going to play all of our favorites, and we're going to play some new games, like today, we're going to dive in for my first time ever playing Tactical Breach Wizards, a game that has been highly recommended, talked about a ton, and I've had for a while, and I figured, you know what? Today was the day. We're going to take a look at it. So bear with me as I learn a new game. Keep the backseating to a minimum. I will definitely ask if I have any questions. I know some of you have already played through, beaten, and probably mastered this game. I will be looking at it with fresh eyes. I'd like to learn it on my own terms, so keep the backseating to a minimum, and we'll have a ton of fun. Let's jump over there. All right. Gonna finish this orange, and then we'll really get into it. I don't want to get orange juice all over my gloves now, so I'll have to portion these ahead of time next time. All right. My mouse is good. Yeah. That was when I was doing the setup previously, but I'll just have to do it all again, because I don't remember any of that.
Hello there.
Hey, Matthias, what's going on? I have the Operation Echo Tracker, but I don't know what all is going to be on the screen, so I don't want to take over part of the screen, so... You want to maybe move? I'll put it up if I feel like I have a home for it, but if it's just going to get in the way, then we'll leave it off. Matthias, we are playing some Tactical Breach Wizards because it's been talked about a lot, it's been recommended a lot, it got mentioned about 30,000 times yesterday, and I just felt like I was in the mood for for it. So we'll get back to XCOM. Obviously, XCOM's never going to be gone for long here, but for today, something new. Let's see what we got. What do you guys think? First time ever playing it. I mean, it's me. Right? But the Jerdasa Strait a few years ago. Wiztech, this is Mage Actual. We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. Trauma control charms up. Breach glyphs are hot. Alright, Zan. What's Foresight telling you? I'm seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes, Softwood Silenced Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? You're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. If you're gonna get cocky, I'm not coming to your funeral. How are we feeling about this dynamic? You're losing your touch? Sure. I'll pick up the slack. Alright, let's do this. Damn. Okay. Left you an easy one, Zan. Wow. Patronizing. Select your 3-bolt burst ability, then issue order on the enemy to shoot them. Select 3-bolt burst. Issue order. Ooh, knocked him right out the door. Make your way in. Make your way to the laptop. That's the laptop? Laptop. Move here to access the laptop. If you can't reach it this turn, go as far as you can and end turn. Seems like I can. Find your use laptop ability on the left and use it. It was a free ability. I saw it said free, so a free action in the midst of the turn. Objective complete. Hit done to proceed. Green zone. Move team members here to complete the objective. What are you doing here, Liv? What are we doing here, Liv? They've got us raiding a Druid Mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military op? You know, I don't ask those kinds of questions, Zan. You know I don't ask those kinds of questions, Zan. And you know I sleep better than you. You don't care who we're extracting. You're good with using force in Meadowland waters? I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Move on. Young adult male. What do you want? His dating profile? You can ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop the shrub mob flaying him with a barrel cactus. You're good with using force in Midland waters? Go in quick and clean like I taught you, and they'll never know who hit him. I feel like that didn't address the substance of my question, but I guess it's not the time. Right. So who's behind door number 2? I see 4 hostiles, more sprigs, and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. That was only 2. I'm letting you blossom. Move to the laptop. But what about these guys? Mafia Sprig Forest targets the nearest hostile they have line of sight to and will shoot them in the outcome phase. They have 2 health, they do 2 damage, fires in the outcome phase. Mafia Sprig Excelsis targets the nearest hostile they have a line of sight to and will shoot them in the outcome phase. Alright, hold on, because I know that chat... Okay, chat's probably in an okay space, then. Matthias, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. I'm going to pop that on the tracker. Thank you, and welcome back to the Echo. All right. So they want me to move to the laptop. Zan can see 1 second into the future, foreseeing how any decision will play out. His abilities revolve around time and supporting his team. Alright. Shoot an enemy you can't take cover from. This guy? Because then I can take cover from this guy? Yeah. Okay, I see the cover. Use take cover ability, or you'll be shot at the end of your turn. Costs 1 action. Free. Do I want to use the laptop yet? Opens the door. Alright, take cover. Perfect. End turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. The end turn button is in the bottom right. You can't rewind after doing this. I don't look like I do have rewind, but I don't think there's a need. Knock out all enemies, 1 left. Use the laptop to open the security door. I already did that. Okay. Once you've secured a room, movement is unlimited. Enjoy. Okay, but I don't think there's much to do as of yet. I can move, but not rotate the map. Okay. Technically the Twitch VOD. Like, by a relatively small amount, but yeah. That's where my growth is focused, is on Twitch. YouTube is secondary to that for now. I would love to focus on it more, but... Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. The great oak is wearing a ghillie suit or healy suit. It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? It is, yeah. Maybe they want to be mistaken for a sniper. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach! Uh-huh. Action, 4C phase, enemies' actions. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. Can't take further actions, but you can still rewind. Enemy turn. Okay. So let's go here. And then let's shoot this guy. Bye! Use the... Oh, look at this. Is that indicating that an enemy is going to come through there? Yeah? Okay. Use 4C button to find out whether Liv can dodge this shot. No. Move close enough with the Shrub Lord that he targets you instead. You owe me a mending vial after this. But if I shoot him, does he change his target? No. Yeah, I know I'm here. Did it want me to just end the phase and end the turn without shooting him? Undo the last action. Foresee the outcome. That's what it wanted me to do. I gotcha. Okay. Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. All right. You see him? Yeah, they've got him bound and gagged. Feel something weird coming from him? No, but then I can't see the future. I can only move infinitely fast. Maybe I'll feel it for all of the 0 seconds I'm clearing the room and extracting him unharmed. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer, Zan. I'm just saying, if something goes south, you know your orders, the acid is the priority. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities. Stop clutching your crystals. You gonna breach this year? I told you. You only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if Liv can save herself. Uh-huh. Hostage must survive. Move next to the hostage. Use blink out to extract them. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. This is a free action, so might as well take one with us, right? All right. Interesting. Tactical Breach Wizards. I like it. The break. 1 star. Are there more? Rushwater PD, the DSR, now-ish. So let me get this straight. A notorious Druid Mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Kellen, P.I. That's me. Did you have a question? What is it going to take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing person's case we investigate? I mean, you could try finding the people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks, but we have procedure for a reason. Doesn't seem like every case gets the same procedure, though, does it? People don't hire me when they're slow. They hire me when you've given up. When you're slow. Let's go with the first. We're not getting into the Siegler case again, Kellen. We've said it all before. We really have. All right. So, you hear a shot. You burst in with these breaching glyphs. And you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. No, she'd put the gun down. And you went for it, even with all your spells and trinkets. It's more about her not getting the gun. Try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. It's actually more dangerous than anything I can cast. I don't like her getting the gun. And what happened? I got to it first. She seemed to evaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys showed up with the fucking traffic warlock. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I've already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves, tracked mud all over the scene, and he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up, and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me! But next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Fine, you're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Your face is unbelievable. Hey, did you know your station's on fire? What? You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Zan Vesker, Navy Seer? Nope. My name is... Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. Haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well, prepare to burn. Oh, no thanks. Defenestrate the pyromancer, i.e. throw him out of a window. Yeah. Defenestrate, verb, throw out of a window. Yeah, exactly. Static blast, a blast of electrical energy that pushes the enemy but does no direct damage. 2 knockback, pushes the unit this many squares. If they hit a wall, remaining knockback is taken as damage. Knockback damage ignores armor. I mean, problem solving at its finest and simplest. Hostiles unconscious. Why didn't this say clean or efficient? Come on. Isn't that Zan? Yeah. Zan, I was just talking about you. Jen, what are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. They think I'm part of the team raiding this station. I've served with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock. I remember. That's enough. On your knees, now! Alright, so let's see. Read the description for the chain bolt ability and use it to take out the 2 officers behind Zan. Chain bolt. Chain a bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Target each enemy in the order you want to hit them, then bolt will follow the path shown, knocking each target back in the direction it hits them. So yeah, this guy goes out this window, this guy goes out this window, right? Phew! Thanks. Sorry it came to that. One of those guys kind of had it coming. And the others didn't know him, but they'll be fine. I guess slow fall wards on the windows. Okay. So, how have you been? Terrible, thanks. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through this station right now is led by my former CO, Liv Kennedy. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Cool. Do you get medical with that? No. And it's becoming an issue. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated two of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we going to see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, and nightstick. Enforcer. They're tough. I suggest we try and put them through a window. You can't throw all of life's problems through windows, Jen. I don't want to try throwing this... I do want to try throwing this problem through a window. Maybe not, but we owe it to ourselves to try. I like that. Yeah, it actually might be the right call here. I'll have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have the shot. Ready? Breach! So we gotta get him to this window. You can reposition wizards at the start of a level. Use the redeploy ability to move Zan to the breach position of the other door. Redeploy. Here. Use the laptop to open the security door after knocking out all enemies. So I have control of them both here. So this will knock him back and then push it. I can get him through the window. Simple enough. Bye! Okay. Okay. Alright. We got another riot. What does your former CO have against the Rushwater PD? I don't know. What's her overall objective? I didn't actually mean to click that. I was trying to just read it, but... Sure. I don't know. Who's she working for? Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? And how long have you been on this investigation? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right. Maybe he'll stick to Liv. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great. And what's their objective? I don't know. And how long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. Zan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. He's not wrong. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing. I'm broke. It's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files? Right. He doesn't have any files. Zan? I'll make some. Hey, Toops. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. I'm gonna add that to our tracker, which I will pop her up just so we can see it. Bam. 2 new followers so far. Not too bad. That's a follower a day right now. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Not too bad. Hope you're having a good one, Toops. Don't do anything crazy without me. If it's the same Toops that I think it is, and I'm almost certain it is, because it's the only 2 Toopses I knew, he's one of my guild members in the guild, the WoW guild I run. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. But you have an excellent plan? We can just shunt him around until he gets so frustrated he goes home. Let's go with this one. See, it's not a comprehensive life plan. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. Why don't you just use that all the time? It's a time thing. You gotta set it up in empty space and hope they walk into it. Why? It's an amethyst-jacketed time crystal. It exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously. So when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, future, and a fourth time phase mortals can't perceive. And that makes you fall down. That sounded cool, but didn't meaningfully explain anything. Fair. Breach? Breach. Alright, set a trap for the Enforcer. So, it's basically going to be setting up a preemptive bolt, and then she pushes him probably into it. Okay, so that's going to knock him back the wrong way. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's someone coming through the door there, too. Alright, how do I do this? If she's here, is the knockback still this direction? Yeah, I need him to go that way. She can go here and knock him this way, which means you can go here. All right. Hold up, reinforcements. Shit, we should have put a ward on that door. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, he's gonna go back 2 tiles, though. Okay, let me look at this. So, just here, then, right? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, there's another one coming through. Okay. Another one coming through. Seal all reinforcement doors left. So, I gotta get over there and seal it. I gotcha. And I see the timer. When it crosses the line. That makes sense. Because it's not an end point, so. Seal door. Okay, cool. Yeah. Not efficient or clean. Let them come through when I didn't need to. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise? Inspiring. Knock out all enemies. 3 left. Use the laptop to open the security door. Okay. So I got no windows. Gotcha. How many more would still come through? Farming enemies maybe is the play, is a better play there. Collects to gain 1 mana. Most powerful spells. Gained by collecting intel and on default difficulty, sealing doors and completing objectives. I see the mana next to their portraits. And Chain Bolt requires a mana. Okay. Oh, he's on, like, Overwatch. I see that now, the way it's marked. I'm just stupid. Yeah, I can see the icon. So if she does... Okay. Then... Okay, so that will kill that guy. I'm not very good at puzzle games. That's essentially what this is, so... but I need the intel to be able to get a chain bolt off. Interesting. I wonder if he'll walk into this, or if he's gonna go the other way. Okay. Yeah. I've never played it, ZX, but it sounds similar, if nothing else. Defenestration 0. There were no windows. Don't do that to me. The way out? It's on the way to the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. One little thing. You know, we're at a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time? Sure, but there's no sense rushing. I don't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar. Yep. I'll be honest, I did forget 30 to 40% of that, but we're in here now. Yeah, no sense rushing. So where are we headed? The office leads to the holding cells. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case? Now? Calling myself a PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months, and 2 of them couldn't pay. Jiren Wexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever, and today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head by a doctor. Vaguely aware that you may be oversharing. I'm too late to save him, and I'm too late to get paid. But I've got one last chance to find out why he died before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. And if I don't take it, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm sorry, Jen. For a second, I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget again. I mean, I already did. Inside an hour. Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I've got your back. Thanks. What are we about to walk into? A mess? You ready? No, but that's not gonna change. I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since I have become, amongst other things, ready. I wasn't born ready. Breach? Actually, we should probably think about where to breach. Alright. I can knock these two guys through these windows easily. And then he can shoot this guy through this window, and we'll have cover to them. So that's probably the best option. Well, let's give it a go. Oh, that's only a 1 knockback, not 2. Yeah, my brain's bad. So he needs to kind of knock that guy. But no line of sight. Alright, let me look at this. So if he goes here, he's not going to have a shot on that guy, is he? No. Okay. I think it's the same from there, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so she needs to hit that guy and that guy, but that's not going to go through that window. So if he breaches from here, he won't have cover to these guys. So if we breach from here instead, this guy needs 1 shot to go through that window. Like 1 tile of movement. Still a lot to learn, Sierra. And I'm sure it will take me a long time, as I'm not overly intelligent. This guy and this guy. Let me just look at this. And then she could take cover to this guy. But it doesn't give me enough on these guys. It does block, but they're probably gonna move. I don't know if grabbing intel does him any good. He doesn't have any actions to which it matters. Yeah, let's see. Okay. So they don't really do much moving. So she goes here. Need to seal that door, though. And he can't reach it. But she needs to be able to grab intel to use another chain bolt. Which I think is a good idea. Yeah, I could have done the previous turn better. That's not... Oh, because he got knocked in. Duh. Okay, yeah. I'm learning. Still learning. He takes the additional damage because he gets knocked into this object. So that's definitely where I want him. I can set this here. They won't walk into it, but I might as well. We're barely started. You're fine. Nope, because he's not going to die from that. I'll probably just go this way, but... Okay. Not efficient, but... Freshwater PD holding cells. Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, the station is currently being raided by a Spec Ops team, one of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it is on fire. If you tell me why you shot Wexler, I can get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. How? A Breachcliff ought to do it? Well, obviously I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could be under 6 months. I was just gonna look for the keys. If not, 2. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die? Classy. When you're back, it doesn't sound great, does it? Oh, don't be so dramatic, you'll probably be fine. Fine. If you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of my rescue may suffer. Boom. What the hell just happened? I think we just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. Unite with Zan Vesker, complete. Escape Freshwater PD Live, complete. Avoid any long-term consequences. Yeah, probably not. Okay. I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks, and why did the best Spec Ops team in the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Dessa Banks, I got a glimpse at her police file, ever pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Oh, now you're interested. More interested. I was already interested, but in a what's up with you way. When I found her, she'd just shot her patient in the head with a .45. She's not mob, she definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? She's an especially good doctor? No idea. Your turn. Who is Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. Yeah, got a taste of that. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor. What's the story with you and Liv? Or Reactor or private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? We ran an extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years, I thought I'd got her killed. Then 6 months ago, she resurfaces pulling brutal heists for a private military company or corporation. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. There's some way I can talk her down from this. I have to try. Reactor's private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? Reactor's private military. Who's hiring them? Private, but huge. The ninth strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said that's the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soils, something massive has changed, and I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not, if today was a reactor authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is gonna lurch in ways I can't even predict. And I'm a seer. Okay. We do need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. They didn't level. Balls. 1 perk point to spend. A blast of electrical energy that pushes the enemy but does no direct damage. Right, I already have that, but... One perk point to spend. Perks. Spend each character's perk points. +1 target, strong finish, point blank, making it available adjacently. Okay, so you can do either. Can target +1 enemies each time you cast for the same mana cost. You can still choose to target fewer if needed. +2 knockback to final target. Point blank, +2 knockback if used at a point blank target. That would be 4 knockback. Let's go there. Missions. Okay. Interesting. Can replay. Freelance Witch, Desert Detachment, Jungle Tracker, WizTac, Private Eye, East Point Knights, White Witch. Interesting. You already know these outfits, but it takes confidence to pull them off. You can replay old levels with new perks to get confidence goals you missed. Oh, interesting. Desert Camo, Dark Arts, Hedge Wizard, WizTac, Urban Arcanist, Full Leather Jacket, Blackout. Interesting. All right. A lovely condo 48 minutes away. This is your safe house? It's cute. Well, it's my ma's place. She's at bingo. All right. Well, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She actually might be the only person I know who has the combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. How does it work? You drag string between us to prove we're friends? Drag this old friends to here. Interesting. Served under Liv Kennedy. Led strike on Rushwater PD. Oh, they're unread though, so let's see. Likes complicated cases, good filing systems, skulls of every kind. My cat Daryl, not mutual. Steve Clark, traffic warlock, dislikes. The Rushwater police, loose ends. Scrying, crying, interrogating Daryl when he does a crime. Blurg, I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator, and legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat for the last 3 years. I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't, but it doesn't pay well and work is drying up. Oh shit, these notes are smaller than I realized. Zan's thing sounds serious and I think I can help. So off I go. It's Kennedy's new team that hit the Rushwater station. Yeah. Zan Vesker. Go away. Naval history. Maz spiced apricots. Friend succeeding. Assault stabs. Dislikes. Memory test. Decisions. Diary. Being asked about his dislikes. Hobbies. Providing emotional support. Providing fire support. Backgammon. Zen is an extremely extremely old retired Special Forces operative who can see the future. Actually, he can only see 1 second into the future, but in a breach and clear operation, that's a big deal. Zan used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent unknown agenda, Zan worries he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is or how to counteract her power. He's probably overblowing it, though. Liv Kennedy likes acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a prick. Dislikes weakness, slowness, and stourness down in Norland. Hobbies, dodgeball. Don't play her at this. Bloody Knuckles, don't play her at this. 100-meter sprint, don't race her at this. Liv is the DSR's Navy's star covert operatives. She's able to move at a different time scale to the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's absolute bullshit. She vanished on her last official op with Zan and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back with a team of Special Force wizards cutting a bloody path through the powder keg of southeastern geopolitics like a bull in a house of cards. A team of Special Force wizards led by Liv Kennedy breaching the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Dessa Banks. Zan arrived hot on their trail, arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him too much. And he got out alive, but we're not popular in the DSR now. Banks is the one that broke out of the jail, but why? I walked in on Banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jiren Wexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid a year ago and is now a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now Liv Kennedy has abducted her at massive risk, and we're all left panicking about what she knows. Banks. What she knows about Banks that we don't. One of the biggest and by far the most effective private military outfits in the world, that's Reactor. For years, Reactor have done the DSR's dirty work. But now that they've hit a police station in Rushwater soil, they've bitten the hand that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. It's all that makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. It looks accurate. Okay, so we have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location to within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones sound doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with a pet shop downtown. How do we get a hold of her blood? The cops would have taken it when they booked her, part of a standard DNA log. It'll be at the evidence lockup in Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily. But I know a guy there who owes me. I helped him find his skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. They probably have heard. My bet. Stonecliff evidence lockup where Jen knows a guy. Jen, I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient? Knock all enemies out. Confidence goals. Optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress if you can always come back to get them later with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Move to the cursor over them to find out what they are this time. Gale Grenade. 1 knockback pushes the unit this many squares. If it hits a small, remaining knockback is damage taken. It hits a wall. Remaining knockbacks taken. Okay. Knockback ignores armor. Interesting. Finish with all team members at full health. Defenestrate 2 hostiles with Gale Grenade. 0 done. But I bet I can get it right here. Yeah. Let me look at this. Hold on. Because there's intel here that only she can use right now. Oh, fucking wrong person. Right. But she can't Gale Grenade them this turn because of this wall. Okay. That's not what I meant to click. I gotta get used to the controls, too. Hey, Cool Dan, good to see you. Alright, let's just do this. Nope, needs to be into the wall. That's right. That's not what I meant to click. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage to him because he gets knocked into it, but... Alright, let me look at this. Okay. I wonder if him blocking the door would have stopped the other guy from coming in, though. I'm not worried about hyper efficiency right now, so... Probably doesn't need to take cover because he's dead. Okay. Definitely could have been more efficient, but... That'll be for future when I'm not learning the game. I'll come back for efficiency's sake. Alright, what are we looking for? A blue folder. Her blood's in a blue folder? No, but her file will tell us where they're storing it. Okay, so just grab every blue file I see. Yep. Unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading. 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. Doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. Breach? Breach. Grenadier Prophecy. Does a grenade. Go figure. Alright. I have 2 doors to cover here. Time boost. I didn't look at this. Gives action points to the target. So you can give an action away. There's a grenadier there, too. Okay, can't see him. I go here. That should work. Just in case. Only took the one tile, which is expected. Alright. It's not gonna do it. It's not what I meant to click. Gotta get used to the controls here. I need to get this door closed. But this guy's gonna need to die for that too. She can't reach that intel this turn. For now, I'm just playing to succeed. I'll worry about playing for like hyper efficiency and stuff later. Is that even worth it right now? Probably not. Gives her an action, 2 actions, but not a move. Once per turn doesn't cost an action. Okay. I gotta get these doors closed. Can't see her. Yeah, can't see her. And that won't kill him. Alright. Bad at puzzles, like I said. Doesn't kill him. Just knocks him back. Yeah. It looks like it, yes. As far as unique names. Yeah, he's still gonna get hit. The angle's too open there. All right. Be targeted by 4 tracker enemies at once. Nice. That's... I gotta stop right-clicking. A little bit more of what I was wanting. But I'm not getting any doors closed this way. Alright, let's see. Oh my goodness. I gotta change that. There was a perk option to make Chain Bolt able to target 3. I didn't take that one. I took Static Blast, giving it extra point blank, which may, you know, not be as useful here, but I'm just learning as I go. Oh, almost. That would have been great. Trying to get over to this door. I expect this was highly inefficient, and that's okay. So, I don't need it to be super efficient when I'm still learning. Is there no turn lane? I have no idea. This is the first time I've ever played the game, ZX. So, deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Let a single... I could have done that one. It's fine. Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem, okay? But you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me breach first. I can take care of it from my side. Ah! I was hoping that would work that way. That's great. Cast predictive bolt of fire before the 4C phase. Yeah, there we go. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Okay, so that's going to be with Gale Grenade, but she doesn't currently have... Oh, Gale Grenade doesn't take mana. It's just a 1 use. Nice. Do I want to breach there? Hold on. You can't reach there? That's so annoying. There's 3 enemies there. Let's see what, if anything, I can do to this guy. Not enough. Yeah. Doesn't look like they can interact across. That's gonna be 2 of them, though. I want to be able to move on the turn I breach. She can hit that guy. Enemy already here. Interesting. Okay. It's not gonna quite do it. Actually, does it? It does, because the armor isn't his health. Should have gone here. Go, yeah. Go here. No reason not to. Get the intel now and be ready to breach next turn. You can go here. And then you... I don't think this kills, though, does it? Because he has the armor. Yeah. That'll do it, though. Get short of the 1. It's just gonna move him. It won't do damage to him. And I can't predictive shot because he's already in the tile. She has defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn, but I don't see where that... Probably have to get these guys to move in a way that it could happen with a Gale Grenade. What the hell? No. Hold on. Shoot that guy. Now take cover. I don't guess they're gonna move. Gale Grenade would have done it to those 2, but that's not 3 in a turn. And it may be that's something I need a better perk for later to come back and do. Still season, yeah, obviously. But if I go here, time boost her. Oh, she's in a bad spot, though. doesn't take cover to him. Which makes sense. He's so close. I just needed to check. Hey, what's up, Rio? Yeah, they're just sleeping. They're just very eepy. Point blank. It worked there. All right. Found Banks. Just between Jubba and Hiddlesbottom, logically. We've all found ourselves there. This says her blood sample's in Fridge 5, room 304. So 1 floor up. Great. Let's go. You brought the newt bones? I don't have the house with 6 to 20 newt bones. I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 newt bones. Okay, so where is she? She is about 100 meters east. You performed the spell 1,000 times too small? Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Nope. She's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think. Why would they break her out of one police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Want to go find her? After I realign some time crystals, yes. Steve, you're sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yep. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. All right, Bori, light it up. All will burn. In very mild fire. It is not mild fire. That's a total misnomer. Should not have to take this from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. Like to see you untangle the M6 spaghetti junctions with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm? Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. Well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. Is Liv's team's burning mana? Why? He sniffs. Not for the smell, I'm guessing. Why did the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? The street value of this must be billions. Supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Maybe Defense told them to. I've heard of states stockpiling it on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. That fire guy I was telling you about. Oh, right. I do remember him now. So when I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy you know who's permanently on fire? You meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. So who is he? Bori Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? I think his flames are like quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like you can't go on about your day, but it's more of, you can go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. Who's the guy on the in the Dayglow robe? That's Steve. Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen! Shit! Get fucked, Steve! Can we take him? Probably not, but I've been itching to try. How are you dodging special cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. Steal all reinforcements doors. Okay, so Zan's is finish with all team members at full health. Defenestrate Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock. Sends forth a spectral motorcade of ghost riders that hits everyone in the red zone, then returns to the underworld, pending traffic conditions on the 7th Circle Junction. Okay. Ah, I got him, bitch. I knew what you were gonna do. I want to defenestrate him, but I need him in front of a window. It's not gonna move him how I want to. Try not to kill him before we can defenestrate him. It only shows the one action, right? It won't show me the actual end result of him moving. Okay. Not good, because he's nowhere near a window now, but that's a secondary goal, not the one I need. Enemy is already there, so let me predict. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope, I need to move first. Oh. That didn't do damage to him. That's good. It just shows me it's useless against him because it just shows me his attack going off. Hold up. Still not near a window, but can I get him near a window? Probably. If I go here... No, it knocks him into the... And if I go here, it just pushes him this way. That'll kill him. Gets rid of him. I don't need to foresee the action. I already know what's going to happen. They ran the other way. Okay. Not near a window. However... Let me see. That guy didn't die. I'm blind. That's why that option is there. Because I'm an idiot. Doesn't quite do it. So actually knocking him that way is more problematic. Interesting. Alright, let me figure this out. This'll work. Not yet, though. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wrong one. Nope, it's not. He's because it's not knocking him into the wall because it's not point blank at that point. So if I do this, kill him. Predictive bolt there. Show me the. Oh, it actually. It hits. Okay, I didn't think it would hit their own guys, but yeah, sure. Kind of makes sense. It's an AoE. Might be able to get him how I want him. Bye, Steve. You asshole. Not too bad. Okay. I'm feeling it. Defeat Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock, in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. Got a perk point to spend. +1 damage, supportive fire. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at the target. That feels, yeah. If the shot knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. Ew. If the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. I think I'm gonna go with supportive fire. It just seems like my play style. She doesn't have any perk points yet. And we got 2 confidence and 3 confidence. Okay, okay. I didn't mean to undo. What are we undoing? Don't undo. I don't need a perk refund. Didn't like that guy. Right? He was always an asshole, but he's never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. When we get back, can you scry again to find out where they took Banks? Oh, no need. Blood scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Shit, that's impressive. Can't beat blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers already? Is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes. Extremely yes. God, like 400 meters since you asked. They've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar private military corporation's best operatives by public transport is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're headed? Laboli. Reactor has a black site west of Aldo. Nice quiet place where they can do what they want to prisoners like Banks. And I guess we're going to Laboli. Yeah. In like 14 hours when the next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your ma's place tonight? Yeah, she'd love that. She would be back from bingo by now, actually. Hey, Plasma. Back to Ma's for a nice cup of tea. Oh, Lordy, you didn't tell me we were having companies, Jan. I would have cleaned. God, what must you think, Duck? That I live in filth? Actually, I think it's lovely. This is Jen. Do you remember? I mentioned her. You know, I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Lovely to meet you, Jen. Can I get you a brandy or something stronger? Nice to meet you. Oh, please call me Benna. Now, how long will you kids be staying? Just the night, if that's okay, Ma. Of course, love, stay as long as you like. Where are you off to tomorrow? Laboli. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, you must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember where I used to take you on your birthday? Oh, she'd love it, and she'd love it, Zan. We're here to stop a team of Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma. I'm not sure there'll be time for a museum. Oh, it's such a lovely country, Jen. Not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because PharmaCorp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems, Duck. Have you been, Jen? I have! Actually, it's where Zan and I met. When I did my mandatory tour. Oh, so you know. Lovely. I expect he's told you his origin story. It's not what we call it, Ma. And I'm sure she doesn't want to. Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story. Oh, God. Don't we have a map to update? I saw your map. It's lovely to see you doing crafts again. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks. I bought that box in 1943 and I've scarcely made a dent. What's it about? There's no easy way to say this, Miss Wesker, but your son is terrible at filing. I had a system! I just never got around to making the system. Oh, you've got your father's spirit. Aw, that's sweet. No, he had a terrible spirit. Just a dog shit spirit. Ma! Well, I'm sorry, but that man would give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon. Slipped out of his hand and he just left it there. Ate pudding with his fingers. Flimsy soul, too. Oh, that's great. Alright, let's get Liv's team on here. Takes orders from Liv Kennedy. And the mana stockpile. Alright, first, Boris Kesh. Zan, you're gonna have to take this one because I've honestly still not sure I understand this guy's deal. Fine. His talents create a magical fire that never gets above a certain temperature, so it won't incinerate you. You'll just pass out from heat stroke. Given that, it's a little weird that he joined a team that's killing people all over the globe, but here we are. Less lethal pyromancer. Smarmy prick who can, I guess, summon phantasmal aberrations of long-dead highway traffic that hurt a lot if they hit you. He was always the department's darling, but now he seems to be working with the team who just hit Rushwater PD, and I don't think the station knows it yet. It is killing me that it wasn't around to rat him out to his fan club, that I wasn't around to rat him out to his fan club. Burned the mana pile. Unlocking your craft tends to happen when a life-threatening situation brings it out of you. If you're not willing to wait for one, why not create it yourself? 10G of street mana in a shot of absinthe is a simply wildly expensive recipe for a huge risk of brain damage or death. Beryllium calcite activates the craft center of the brain, and some people unlock a temporary power while the high lasts. It's not permanent, though, and when you don't know what your power is, there's a whole range of ways to die finding out. Cut it with your MDMA or acid, and you've got street mana. It's a misnomer. The few who can get a hold of Beryllium sell it to the trust fund kids at mansion pool parties, or money men by private courier, millionaires who think they're invincible. Mad that there's a type of power they don't have yet. Stockpile at Stonecliff must be years of seizures. Why didn't they destroy it? More to the point, why did live? Stored at the Stonecliff lockup. I was hoping I'd be able to waltz into the Stonecliff lockup before they heard what went down at Rushwater, but no such luck. We managed to get the blood sample they took off of Banks when they booked her, though, so now I can track her with a scrying spell. We didn't have to look far. She was in the next building, still with a team who took her. They were there to burn an alarming large stockpile of confiscated mana. But why? Ma's place. Seems nice. Zan's Ma was good enough to put us up when we figure out our next move, and her place is off the map, or it was, because it's literally on a map now. I walked in on Banks right after she shot a mobster. We already read this, so it's just giving that she has been taken to, as far as we expect, Liboli. Somewhere around here, Zan thinks this is where they're taking Banks, and the direction I feel them heading in backs it up. All right. You're out of brandy, so I made tea. You don't want the story? It's longish. Of course. Oh, you'll love this, Jen. Building it up isn't helpful, Ma. Okay, so this was Riasi, 78. We're on an escort duty for the RNS diplomat. And our APC driver, Valdini, she's hearing a noise she doesn't like from the chassis. We pull over, and of course, as the F&G, she sends me under there to check. Fucking new guy is what F&G stands for. He was the new guy. And I find 3 kilos of plastic color wires, blinking red light, the works. I don't know if I had seconds or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think is to rip all the wires out at once. But as soon as I think it, there's this flash of pain so sharp, I think it's blown already. But it's still there. So I think about just ripping out the green wire and flash. It hits me again. I think about ripping out the blue wire, though, nothing. I just see myself doing it clear as day. So I do it. Red light goes off, and I just fucking collapse. And that's it. That's how I unlocked. Adrenaline, delirium, and a desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I can do. So, did they put you on a bomb diffusal after that? No. Turns out most bombs blow whichever wire you cut. That's true. Once I could foresee without passing out, the brass put me through a craft training program to help control it, and fast-tracked me to Special Forces. That's where I met Liv. Who's trying to blow you up? The bomb was a merc job. But this was Riasi in the 70s. There's no way Chapel money wasn't behind it. What did Valdini say? Her reaction focused very much on being right about the dragging noise and much less on the discovery that I could see through time. Good story. I don't know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father. Especially not your father. He'd suck the magic out of anything. That's not hereditary, Ma. But you might have something. We've just never been in a life or death situation that requires it. Well, it's certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. First ferry to Liboli's at 7 a.m. So my contract got me back. So my contact got back to me. She knows the guy who delivers supplies for Reactor. He's going to let us ride in with the shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. Oh, phew. I thought getting there was going to be a whole thing. You serve with Liv long enough, and a lot of people want to get on your good side. I didn't tell her it's Liv we're tracking. Banks hasn't moved, which fits with her being held at the black site. If she's still there, Liv's still there, my guts say we need her for something. If you're right about the stakes of this, we need to get there yesterday. I feel like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, this is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to kip. Sleep. This is the chats menu, optional conversations that can be played at any time. If you just want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made in these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. What's your cat's name? Daryl. You named your cat Daryl? My mom did. Isn't really a cat person. Well, he's a treasure. What does he do? You mean magic? Nothing. He's surprisingly chill about being on a ship. Yeah, we think he was a ship cat before Mom adopted him. We let him out of his cage. He'd kill us both. Leap into the sea like a tortured poet. He wasn't a Navy boy. We'd have crossed paths. You know every cat in the Navy? Most by reputation, but I had the honor to serve alongside Ms. Fumblebeans for a tour back in '96. I don't know what to do with that sentence. How many kills did she rack up in that time? 6 rats, 2 goals, then an errant bee. A peerless service record. Can I ask you something? Shoot! How are you so sure about all this? You were always the guy double-checking our orders, hedging our bets. Better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting. Not taken. But now you see an old friend causing trouble and you walk into a police station with an assault staff? Kind of figured you were this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not just that Liv's playing with fire, it's that I know what happens in a month's time if we do nothing. Thought you could only see 1 second ahead. On a good day, yeah. When I'm in control, but sometimes I get flashes. They're brief, they're rare, and I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. So most of them tell me nothing useful and the temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one, though, I saw a date. It was etched into a massive stone slab, 18692. Above a list of hundreds of names, thousands. I can't tell where I am or when I am, and they aren't names I know. But I know it's a war memorial, and I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing. When did you have the flash? 3 months ago. Right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map. Hi. Hi. Oh, wait. Are you really here? Explain where here is, then ask me again. Shit, sorry. I think you're in my dreams. This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and I can drag in other casters if they're dreaming too. Gonna need some clarity on runs wild. Well, okay. It runs combat drills. Combat's when I used it most, so that's what what it knows. So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle? Yeah, sorry. I can kill you if you'd like. That'll probably wake you up. Nah, I'm good. I could use the practice, to be honest. I don't get shot at much in a typical private investigation. Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Let's see. Hmm. I'm trying to think of how to do it. Because this'll kill him. No, it'll knock him back. It'll knock that guy out, though, and I'd have to defenestrate the other 3 all in one turn. Well, let's take a look. Yeah, I need to be able to knock this guy out in one turn, which actually I can do. Because it defenestrated both of them. So if he goes here, grabs the intel, and time boosts her. I don't know why I didn't see that more clearly to begin with. Was there not another to do there? Okay. Hey, Boog, what's going on? Learning a new game. Learning a new game. Let's take a look. Prevent 3 reinforcements in total. How? Oh, I have 2 Zans. Interesting. Alright, he's still gonna get hit. Alright, let's see. Problem is I got a Grenadier here and a Grenadier here. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, now I know how the grenades work. Wish I would have gotten that guy, but what are you gonna do? Hmm. This guy's gonna walk over and hit me, but that'll push him further. Nope, not far enough. Yeah, he's still gonna walk up, but that's fine. Interesting. Cool. Help me with my problem solving. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements 20 left. Zan, cause predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Right. How? Oh, it'll be through pushing someone into another shot. That's tough. But I don't need to worry about getting it on the first turn. Let me look at this. That's gonna be bad. They have supportive fire, but they can't see that one. I need to do one thing different there. I need to do this shot before he moves. No, he won't, because he can't see this guy. Because he's blocking that shot. And he can't predictive shot because this enemy is already in the shot. Let's see. He won't be able to predictive shot there because... Okay, so you need to go here. And you need to go here. It's not going to work. Not how I want it to. He'll die. He'll have to move. But all he has to do is step there. The grenade's already down, so I have to get out of that radius or take the damage from it. And he's already... Okay. Sorry. Like I said, puzzle games are something I'm not always very apt at right away. If ever. I need that guy moved away. So that I can predictive shot here. That's basically as far as he can go. If he goes there, he's just dead. And that's not gonna work. But he doesn't take a shot at him because it's blocked now. So before he moves... This is the same thing I did before, though, isn't it? This is not going to get me the result I need. Actually, it might. Hold on. No, it's not going to. This guy needs to die, and then he needs to set up protective. So if this guy runs this way, he dies. This guy runs this way, he dies. But the problem is this guy. There's too many of them! That's not going to do it, though, because you need to move out of the grenade. And you can't get past now because it bumps him into position. There's really not much perspective's going to change. I can see what's going to happen. There's just not much of a way that I can see to set it up. Just too many of them coming from too many sides. I can't move far enough. This guy can't move far enough to get away from these three. It does, but you can't place predictive shot if there's already an enemy in that line. So I can move him to here, but he can't place predictive shot on this line. I don't have room. These guys will keep moving at me. So if I go over here, these guys are still going to move at me. So I can stop these guys, but these guys are still going to walk over. And any shot, any attack is lethal from any of them. Put me in a tighter and tighter box. It'll get the guy coming through the door. Not exactly how I wanted that to go. Hold on. No. Nope. That's gonna kill him, isn't it? Nope, okay. So I got that. The problem is this guy's so close now that he's just gonna shoot him. Or he's just gonna walk over and hit him. Got something there, though, if I can make it happen. What about here?
Hello there.
He has to shoot first. And that's gonna move this guy. Hey, what's up, Elgraph? Because if he doesn't shoot first, this guy's not taking enough damage to die. But then they shoot, he gets bumped. And he's just getting attacked from both of those. Yeah. Let me look at that again. No, that's what I just found out. So if I do predictive, no shot. But I have to... Maybe if I get it to trigger? Yeah, I see what you're saying. So if I go here, and then predictive here... Can he attack? He can. Okay, yeah, you're right. Problem is, I still don't know if this guy dies. He doesn't. We hit him 3 times, but he's not. He doesn't take any damage because of the armor. However, I don't think that's gonna work. Because of him. Okay. Okay. Still didn't get the trigger, but we're not dead yet. So maybe we can. Alright. So if I go here, shoot this guy. Set up predictive here. Go here. Shoot this guy. He dies. I get the trigger. Kill that guy. Oh, you're standing in front. Hold on. Probably not how I want to do that. Oh, he's not shooting anyway. That's fine. Not bad. That was fun. Took me forever, but I'll take it. 21 minutes. Ew. They're just gonna get harder. Jen. Use the laptop to finish by end of turn 1. It's turn 1. Okay, so they want me to finish this turn. So I feel like this is gonna be like this. Not quite. Yeah, not quite. Gotta use the Gale Grenade at the same time. Okay. So let's look at this. I can get... Okay. I'll do that. Not terrible. They like the defenestrations a lot. Alright, Jen and Zan. Prevent 15 reinforcements in total. Defenestrate 1 hostile by the end of turn 3. Okay. This isn't gonna kill him. Yeah, I'm just an idiot sometimes. I need to do them basically in the other order. Doesn't do it either. That's right. I feel like there's going to be a lot more enemies for Chain Bolt on subsequent turns. Oh, that's right. If I do it like this... Yeah. Not how I meant to do that. Hold on. Because I want to defenestrate that guy. But now I got this fucker. That's fine. Actually. Go here. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna hurt myself if I do that. It's an action. That's... yeah. Wait, did he just give it to himself? No. Alright. Take a breather. Hold on. Just go here. Shoot this guy. Kind of a waste of the air canister, but... that's right. It needs to blow him into the air canister to kill him. So go here. Or into a structure. That'll work. You go here. Shoot this guy. Ooh. It blows the air canister towards her. Huh. Alright. Alright. 4C. Coming in handy. Doesn't kill that guy. Because the angle's wrong. The air canister's gonna go there. It won't hit her here. Okay, so that is the correct spot. I just can't seal a door from this spot. It even gets rid of the air canister. Yeah. Alright, let's see how that goes. Spicy. But she's still being targeted by this guy. And this guy. She'll be targeted by one of these fuckers. Two of them, in fact. Nope, just one. This guy. But yeah, should be targeted by that guy if he's not dead. So I need to go here, seal this door, time boost her. Oh. Huh. Okay. Still got 3 problems to deal with here. She still has Static Blast for this guy. But it doesn't deal with this guy. Or this guy. I don't need to deal with this guy. I can take cover from him. Except that I'm not in a position to take cover, so no, I can't. And I can't be there because of the grenade. I think they will, but they won't. You know what? That's right, because if this guy slides into the grenade, it's not a problem. The problem is this guy. I can't take cover from him from here. But that might not be a problem. This guy's still active. Hold on. Problem is these guys. But they're not a problem now. We're gonna find out if the grenades kill their guys before they shoot. Yeah, it's a good call. I can't predictive shot because they're all in it, but that's good enough for me. For now. Getting rid of a lot of my positions in which I can take cover. That's fine. I can go here. Who's shooting her from here? This guy and these guys? Then these guys are gonna... Okay. That won't work. Angle's wrong. But I need the mana if I want to do that. Nowhere to take cover because of the grenades. So he needs to go here. Deal with everything on this side. So she can go here. It's a lot of targets over here to deal with. He can't predictive shot to cover her from this enforcer, because if he's in predictive shot, he's gonna get... He has to take cover, or else he's gonna get shot by everybody. So we're kind of backed into a really bad corner here. But only these 3 are shooting at her. That's not what I meant to do. Doesn't kill either of them, but it leaves only this guy shooting. But now this guy will be shooting, and he'll be on approach. What about here? He's not going to run up, but I need to kill both of them, and I can't. Okay. Let's look at it a little bit more, see what we've got. They all go to her. So what if he goes here instead? She goes here. Static Blast this guy. Why is it at an angle? Just knock him into him. Alright, takes out that guy. What about this? That kills him, too. Too many of them left. Too many of them left. Okay. You shoot this guy. Grab the intel. She shoots this guy. Time boost her. It's not gonna work. She needs to be able to do a chain bolt, and she can't. They won't knock into each other, so one of them's gonna get a shot off like this. Yeah. Probably wasted mana on a previous turn when I could have done something differently. This guy comes into the picture if I move over here. It just doesn't do enough. It only kills 2 of them, and only one of them that's attacking me. So it's not enough right now. But he doesn't shoot because he can't see him right now. And I can't go there. Static Blast kills either of them and him. So it doesn't do any good. No, there's no way to push enemies back into the grenades. I'd have to be on this side of these guys, and using an attack to push them into the grenades is the same as using an attack to kill them. It still leaves me being shot by too many people. What the reality is, any shot is too many because they're all lethal. Basically, I've got 4 targets to kill and only maybe 3 actions in which to do it. Not what I meant to do. Nah, I just don't see a way to make it happen. Because that leaves this guy shooting at me. Yeah. It's the grenades just taking away this piece as actual cover. Well, I'm sure might be the stage wasn't supposed to go like this. That seems obvious at this point. You think? But I'm not trying to solve a hypothetical problem that didn't happen. I'm trying to solve the one in front of me. Sorry, but that's just like a really obtuse statement. No shit. Yeah, I've only got the one mana to work with, and that just doesn't give me enough. Just can't get far enough to get away from these guys. It takes the action. This should totally be this way, not this way. Like, if he's on a 45-degree angle, I could see it pushing him on that angle. But if he's within this frontal cone, it should push him this way. That's how I see it. Yeah, like that doesn't make... That makes sense, but the other way it doesn't. It's not what I wanted to do. It's not even gonna kill that guy. Let's see. Yeah, she'll never have a chance here. I don't need to... Let me click end turn if I already know what the actions are going to be. That's a little bit annoying, and maybe there's an option for that, but don't force me to foresee the actions. And, okay, like... And there, when they're both dead, don't make me rewind. Give me an option to restart from that point. Small thing. But, yeah. Small but important thing. Nope, not quite. Well, I'm probably not supposed to do it yet. I'm probably supposed to come back with more perks later, but no one ever said I was smart. It's not gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more try, and then we'll move on with the actual, like, levels, but... The fact, part of it is, these guys can run in and drop a grenade right away, but the other enemies can't walk in and just shoot. There's like a, you know, some time before they can do anything. I don't think this is gonna work, though. Because as soon as I take cover... Okay, yeah, he can't shoot him, then that works. Didn't seal any doors, though, and now I'm going to have 2 grenades, and I'm kind of stuck in a corner. Which is what happened the first time. In part. Call it 3 grenades. This guy's stuck. Damn it, he's gonna get shot. And she's getting shot by this guy still. I kind of forgot about this guy. Ooh, it's spicy. I really wish I could chain bolt this, but he's in the way. It's like, well, no shit. But, like, really? Can't move again. So you can't have an additional turn there. And if I step there... Yeah, the problem is this guy. The grenades really just fuck my positioning over here so badly. Nothing I can do about it. Because I can't take cover on anything without being right next to this enforcer. And it doesn't even move him. And then this enforcer's gonna walk up. Alright. Back to hub. come back with some more perks later. Interesting, though. Game is not responding. There it goes. Alright. Wait, is this back to the same mission? Gotcha. Banks is definitely close. My scry is popping off. Just out of practice. Automated turrets, they're tough, but if you can get close, you can just shut them down. Not a documented feature, just hold the status button and tap reset 3 times. God bless military engineering. Automated turrets. Seal all reinforcement doors, 1 left. Knock out all enemies, 4 left. Prevent 2 reinforcements in total, finish by the end of turn 3. Probably able to do that. That's my reinforcement door. Can't quite get to him. Can't take cover from it from there. Okay. And that one will be shooting from the other side. And I can't take cover from this one from this side, probably. Because if he takes cover, now she's getting shot. Yeah. Into turn 3 is going to be tough. It's not actually what I wanted to do. I keep doing that. Killed that guy, not this guy. That's not what I meant to do. I'm not going to be done by the end of turn 3 at this rate. So if I go here, this one's shooting. And if I go there, that one shoots. So basically I have to stay here. Okay. But I need him to get to the reinforcement door. So if I need him to get to the reinforcement door anyway, and I'm not going to be able to get her challenge or perk or whatever it is, then I might as well move him here and have her do this. Oh, damage the electrified wall. Didn't realize that's what was doing that, but there we go. Then he can close this next turn and at least get his. Well, there's more perks to come later, and that's more likely what it is. Is that we just don't have the perks we need yet. He can take cover there. Shoot. Okay. And it's honestly not that far off. What are we on, turn 4 now? So 1 turn. Not too bad. We got Zans. We'll come back later for more. See a control terminal for this turret. If we can reach that, we can do better than turn it off. We can mess with its targeting recognition. If you get to it, try L. Kennedy and Philidor 77. You think Liv programmed every turret? No. She always insists on having admin-level access to friendly security systems ever since Metal in 81. I'd ask, but I don't want to have that kind of time. Why do you know Liv's passwords? I respected the hell out of her, but it was very clear she could kill me, and one day might. Oh, I just asked. Hard to spy undetected when you only have to foresee doing it. Wow, that's unsettling information. Let's hack the turret. Old trick I haven't tried in a while. New ability. Read the description of false prophet. Send out a false premonition of yourself, which expires at the end of the foresee phase. Enemies believe it's real, but aren't forced to target it if they have a better option, or if they see a better option. So basically what I can do is get here, pick up this mana, put a false prophet here. Is that what it's trying to tell me? Oh, he's getting shot, though, from there. Okay. That's fine, actually. If I go here, and then here, and then shoot, and then shoot, grab intel, false prophet. Finish by the end of turn 2. Finish with all team members at full health. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Except I didn't close that door. Alright, so I'm an idiot. What do you want from me? That was good. Yeah, it was sealable. Big guy here. You're pale, man. You sure you're okay? I do feel rough, to be honest. Churning out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great, but this is different. Something bite you, a mark on your neck. Does it look like the one on your arm? Huh? Should we abort? Not an option. Our ride already left. Well, Banks is a doctor. Breaking her out of this dive should earn us a checkup, right? Oh, good point. You want to hang back? Probably figure something out myself here. Nope, I'm good for the fight. Thanks, though. Okay, good, because I was absolutely bluffing. Could be a fucking tank in there for all I know. Think human-shaped, but you're not far off. Heavy gunner. Lays down so much fire that you'll take a little damage even in cover. Heavy enough to resist one knockback. Stability reduces incoming knockback by this much. Armor. Saturating fire. Okay. It kills that one, but... No, that's not what I'm trying to do. And he throws grenades. Sweet. That guy's dealt with. I didn't look at these. Cause predicted bolt to fire before, so it's a knockback. Finished by the end of turn 3. That's not going to happen. Yeah, figured a grenade was going to happen there. This guy's dead to the turret, so I don't care about that. Predictive bolt. I did get it to go off, but he's still alive. And that won't do damage through that armor. Alright. That's not what I'm trying to do. He's not going to get knocked through the door. Because, again, the angle is garbage. Same thing. Ugh. He'll only knock back one, so that won't work. I was thinking knock back two, but that's not how that works. Oh, wait. If she's in point blank, it will. Hold on. This might actually work. Yeah. Because she gets double knockback in point blank range. Alright. No, why would you not end turn there? What? Done. Big room. Hey. You started to feel sick? Was it like a swarm of red-hot locusts were nesting in your pancreas? I would have said hornets, but yeah. Okay, I think we've both been poisoned. Just hasn't hit me full on yet. Jen, I'm so sorry. I can barely walk. I might be done. No. You're gonna be fine. Just hang back and rest up. Bank cellar's right there. I'm just gonna clear the room, bust her out. She'll fix you up in no time. Simple. Lose 1 health at the end of every turn, so I gotta go quick. Cause predicted bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Finish by the end of turn 4. So we got a predictive shot, turret. Turret control is way over here. Is he gonna get shot by his own guy? No. Did defenestrate them, though. Don't have much time. I got it. Oh, fuck, we got a big fucker. Doesn't that figure? Not. Right click is cancel in so many games, but it's confirm in this. Dude, he can't even take cover from... Hold on. That's gonna be a problem. He can't take cover from the turret. And he doesn't have mana for False Prophet. Probably screwed that up somewhere, I would guess. Problem is, as soon as she takes cover, he's targeted by both of them, and he can't take cover from here. And he'll take a damage and then die at the end of the turn. Might be the first actual mission that I fail. Because of this damn grenade. He resists one knockback, that's right. So she needs to be the one taking the saturating fire. The problem is, the turret's gonna switch to Zan, and there's literally nowhere he can go to get out of its line of sight. So I think he's dead no matter what. Or knocked out, or how, you know, it hasn't happened yet, so I don't fucking know. Yeah, his limited movement is just completely fucking him here. Yeah. He can't move past that canister. So, he's dead no matter what. There's nothing I can do to change that. So, that's fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's dead. And she takes 2 damage from this fucker. And she can have a tough time killing him. Actually, I guess she won't really have to. Yeah, end turn. I clicked it. Yes, I'm sure. There's nothing else I can do. We'll be restarting this one, it seems like. Oh, she gets shot now. Yeah. Alright. The grenade when that was the problem. So he will kill his own guy. That's interesting. Move to the turret. Yeah! I still got a lot to learn, but yeah, we're playing it. Giving it a go. This isn't what I want to do. She's gonna take oh. He's gonna die. Son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. That might have something to it. No. And he can't get to any mana. Alright. Damn it. She has to take this shot from him in cover. This has stability, doesn't it? Yeah. Which makes sense. It's a fucking turret. This guy's not gonna die. Hold on. Yeah, he can kill him. Let me go back out. What? Go here. No. Doesn't do any damage. Can't do any damage to the fucker. I gotta be out of line of this guy. Okay. She takes 2 damage, but he doesn't get hit. That's what I need to do. The problem is she doesn't get any mana like this. Oh, he's in the grenade. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. He just took the poison damage. Oh, fucking hell. But he's dead at the end of the next turn. And I gotta be able to kill this guy. Yes, end turn. Oh my god, when I hit... Freaking... Come on. No. Ooh, it's a toughie. It is a tough one. It's one of the reasons I haven't streamed that many puzzle games, is I spend more time thinking than talking. I'm not as interactive. And it's another reason I don't often stream games that I'm pretty new to, because I'm focusing on the game and not as vocal with you guys. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna work because this guy's gonna live, and then he's just gonna shoot her in the back. Yeah. Tough one. I mean, him dying isn't the sole problem. It's that she can't finish the mission. As far as I can see right now. Alright, let me think. She's not far enough forward. I guess she needs to go here. That's as far as she can move anyway. But then she gets hit by the... Unless I do it there. Okay. I probably shouldn't use the mana right now. I should probably save it. Damn it. I just don't see this working out in a way that doesn't get someone dead. Yeah, this fucker's still alive now, too. So I would have had to have used Chain Bolt on the previous turn. Alright. The problem with getting a predictive line is the turret is still available to shoot Zan, no matter where I try to position the turret. And he can't predictive shot her, he just dies to the turret. Yeah. She takes cover and the shot goes to him. So he can't predictive shot or he just dies. And he can't move far enough to get to this mana on the next turn. And now he can't get to it anyway, even if it was available. Kind of a bitch. I can't use False Prophet because he can't get to the mana, ever. In 2 turns, he cannot get there. And he'll die in the turn between. He can't get to the mana. The farthest he can move is right here, and he's standing in the open, so he can't take cover. So he has to go to one of these 2 tiles to take cover, and then he can't move there on the next turn. And then on the next turn after that, he dies. He can't move far enough. The low HP start was a design flaw. It's part of the story. It's part of the lore. He's poisoned, so... I mean, people have beaten it, so it's obviously not unbeatable. No, the lower HP is because he's poisoned. And now he'll just die. Because there's no way I can get this guy to not fire at him. No matter what I do. Yeah, it might be scripted that he's supposed to die. That's not the biggest problem. The biggest problem is being able to actually finish the map. Don't seem to be much I can do about it. Ah! Yeah. No, I need to hack the turret. Yeah. Alright, well, I'd hit one eventually that I was gonna fuck up. This is it, so... How does that not knock back the turret? Like, it's in the range. It's a 3 knockback. That should totally move that. Did he not take the damage from hitting the wall? Oh, his armor. That turret was useful. Feels a mite shaky to win. I don't think she could even do any damage to him. And she's gonna take 2 damage being in cover. I need that turret to live. But if he's shooting it, he just kills it with 8 damage. Alright, give this another shot. We're learning. Slowly, because I'm stupid. Kind of what I needed to happen. That was big damage. That's what I needed. This is where the problem is gonna happen. And as soon as I take cover... But what action happens first? Okay. I don't know how we're seeing that since Zan's dead, but... Okay. Bitch. Hey, Franz, good to see you. Used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General. I was good, until I started to shake. I knew the symptoms. Strybeck syndrome. Degenerative, incurable, and terminal. But I wouldn't lose that job. Couldn't just wait to die. So I hit it, and it worked for a while. It was good enough to compensate. When the kid came in, I honestly thought I was his best shot. I was wrong. I knew it was bad cut before I saw the blood, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. Bottom dropped out of my stomach. It was over in seconds. My brain was on fire. Every atom in me was screaming for an undo button on my life. Then a pop, a rip, a snap, and it was undone. The cut. Not just the cut, the whole sternotomy. Means his chest wasn't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard a room full of attendants scream before. Best we could tell, his body had gone back about an hour. The anesthetic wasn't in his system, but a prep drug was. So it turns out I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out they had to be dead first. So if they're only unconscious, I have to shoot them first. Do you understand? If I'd have waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. The toxin could already be in there. Next time I want a regular doctor. I thought she was a regular doctor. There's a skull on her belt. A red flag, sure, but not a slam dunk for necromancer. Not a necromancer. You did just raise us both from the dead. That was today. Necromancers raise zombies. You feel like a zombie? I do feel incredibly bad, yes. Then I prescribe a brandy. 3. When did you get back? He was a surgeon. Cute story, but try a shorter version for your next set of zombies. Interesting. An entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head. Not in the plan, but yes, complete. Refreshes the move of any friendly targets in the blast. That's nice. Thrown directly onto an enemy, lightning strikes them for 2 damage. Knockback +2 on the final target. Refreshing jolt. Once per turn, refresh your move after firing. That seems decent. Move, shoot, move. We obviously have seen the strength of that in, like, Long War. No limit on how many times support a fire could trigger per turn. Useful once you have more people. +1 damage could be really good too. Time bomb. Throw in an ally to give them 1 extra action. Boosts all targets in 1 tile radius of impact except for Zan. Hurtful Light. Prophet fires Seer's main attack at a nearby target before expiring. If the Prophet dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. Prophet interacts with anything it can before expiring. If you shot knocks someone out, it can be used again. And if the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. Okay. I'm gonna go Refreshing Jolt. I'm gonna go +1 damage. Dreams. Dream training. So we didn't finish Whack-A-Door. Wait on those. We'll come back. Hey, he's got some more outfits. Nice. That's a very good hat. You're a very good hat. Okay, we've exhausted the marketplace of ideas. I'm going to bed. Wait, we got something for you. Your dog tags? My vessel. Keep them with you and you'll get some of my brain. Future eyes. Won't be as clear as what I see, but it should be enough to save your ass now and then. I don't know what to say. No one's ever given me their vessel before. Well, you just saved my life for the 2nd time in 2 days. Barely conscious in there, and somehow you carried it. Kind of fuzzy on it myself. But also, you trusted me on this thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. Going wanted criminal did help clinch the details. Still. Alright. It's my sincerity limit for tonight. Back to mocking your tactics tomorrow. And back to mocking your age. If you last that long. Oof. That stings. Okay, is bar late morning. Alright, what's next? Gonna meet my contacts in Galipa. Pay him for the ride and see if he's got anything new. Want company? Nah, I'll only spook him. You two see the sights. Speaking of people you haven't paid, we broke you out of torture prison. And if you want to finish the job, you could get my gear back. Thought I did. You used it to reverse us? That's just my res bag. They also took Ghost Skull Gary and my tibia of trauma transference. Skull in your bag, that's not Ghost Skull Gary? Did the skull look like Gary? Look like a Gary to you? I firmly believe anyone can be a Gary. Takes all kinds, I guess, but no. That was obviously Nigel. Obviously. How could I have missed it? Obviously Nigel. So how do these flasks work? Is it a Skinks tier base or Hexsap? They're just drugs. I just throw drugs at people. And that works? It works on people who breathe. What do the drugs do? Loss of balance, drowsiness, some light hallucinations. If you like pushing people around, it makes that a lot easier. I do! So you've got no other craft right now? Just power over life and death. And I can open a portal to a void dimension. Well, let's dig into that. I don't know. I just point this cool-ass key at a wall and something opens. Push someone into it, they come back an hour later with 1,000-yard stare and a newfound interest in investment banking. It's like a window you can put in a wall. Oh, now we're talking. All right, let's do this. Sedative cocktail. Lose 1 health per turn and unsteady, so knockback works. And the effects can be stacked. Resurrect, 1 mana. Revive a nearby body with full health and 1 mana. If used on a living ally, kill them first. Create a portal, a nearby body. No. Create a portal on a wall. Anybody pushed into the portal won't come out again until after the fight. They come back an hour later with a 1,000-yard stare and a craving for beetles. All right. And he's gone. Yeah, dealt with the big guy that time. Easy. Not exactly how I wanted that to go. How about... He's gonna die first. Yeah. Nope, he shoots first. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, when it's the only action. Wait, hold on. Why does that change? Is it distance related? Oh, why is his shot first and it's labeling his as action 1? He should die before he shoots. It says 1 on him. As if the first... It's saying his action is the first action. That's why. I'm just interpreting it wrong. That's just me being stupid. Could always resurrect them, so it's not even that big of a deal, but... What? No. Oh, that has knockback on it. I don't know why I didn't notice that. It's knockback if it's directly on them. I should probably read shit a little bit better. Yeah, he's still gonna hit her. Oh, I literally can see the shot. Well, that ain't much of a turn, so. Hey, Magus, what's going on? That was finally a turn. A lot of learning. I'm not particularly good at games like this. But, I'm enjoying it so far. It's challenging so far, and yet we're in the early game, so that's good. Okay, what's behind this door is not good. Specifics, I don't know. These tags don't give me a clear picture like Zan has, but it feels kind of blammy. You should go first. Oh, real nice. Look, if you can raise the dead too, just shout and I'll waltz right in there. But if not, you're the one who can safely die today. Don't like any part of that sentence, especially the part where you're right. Alright, what do we got? While targeted by a neutralizer beam, you can't use any spell, generally anything except moving and throwing things. Oh, okay. Oh, so I'm gonna have to, like, take the damage to go through. Yeah. Wait, what? No. Oh, I need mana first. That's not okay. Especially because she's just gonna die again. Okay, she can get rid of him. Alright. Trapped in a neuralizer's beam, you can't use any spells, generally anything except moving or throwing things. They target whoever's closest. Whatever. Okay. It liked the defenestrations. Come to the Living Dead in an operating room. No one shows up with a free ride to Wizard School. Cops show up with a free ride to a lab tank, and if you get out of there alive, you go underground. Didn't mean to patronize. I'm just impressed you can use vessels untrained. Explain a vessel. The key you use to open portals, if an item lets you do something different than your main craft, it's a vessel. Another caster carried it along enough that it picked up some of their craft. So your key, a dealer in a skull mask gave me that for rezzing her partner from a ketamine overdose. Okay, so she probably had a sideline in Eldritch Gateways. And anything that just improves your main craft is a channel. So your wand is channel and your broom is a vessel. Oh my god. I mean, it's not brain surgery. No, I completely forgot I brought my broom. Oh my god, that's gonna make things so much easier. Broom breach. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window as long as the space is clear. Right, but I have to be in an adjacent window, which I'm not currently. He's gonna go into the corner instead. I dislike that immensely. Also, I don't think that's gonna work. Hold on. Okay, that doesn't take an action. So Death's Door here. Sedative Cocktail. Take cover. You go here. He goes through the doorway. Okay. So I have to be able to broom breach to get to that to open this door. Okay. There's no adjacent window. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window. This window. That's where it wants me to go. I didn't see this window. Because I'm an idiot. Let me kill this guy first. Like, what? He shot him. Oh, that makes sense. I get it. It's fine. He shoots first, because he's... Yeah. Whatever, end turn. Nope. Coming back might have been the only way, but I actually want to try something. Because I feel like there's a better way to do that. And it's probably pretty obvious, but... Yeah. Oh, hold on. And then... Sometimes I can think a little bit. Oh, there's a window by the door. Yeah, I should probably look at the map a little bit better, huh? Nope, she'll die if I do that. Nope. That was a little better. Hey, it's the first efficient I've gotten in ages. Slightly better. Small improvement. Retrieve Ghost Skull Gary. Retrieve the tibia of trauma transference. Remember Jen has a broom. She remembered. She remembered, guys. She got a broom. All right. +1 sedated to all targets. +1 unsteady. Targets also take 1 damage on impact. If the target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. I'm gonna go with stings. It feels like the move. Scalpel Sharp, Funeral Chic, Frontier Medicine, WizTech, Cult Phase, Med School, and Death MD. Cool. Let's take a look at this again. She has Broom Breach now, and there's windows over here, and over here. Should have grabbed the intel first, but it doesn't actually matter. Grenades over here is better. Easier to deal with. For sure. Okay, that didn't kill that guy. But this will. She's getting hit from here. Okay, hold on. I can do better. Because he won't have line of sight of her. Yeah, I think that's a big one, for sure. Can't push him into the grenade. I wonder if he'll shoot her. Like, she's taking cover. He should shoot, like, right at perfect. That's what I was hoping would happen. The problem here is Zan is kind of trapped over here now. Yeah. But I think I can still make it work. Probably. I need this guy dead, though. Puts him in line of that guy. That might not be a problem, though. Hold on. Oh, they're blocking the windows, though. Sneaky hobbitses. Didn't block enough doors there, but I didn't get any, but it's a lot of new enemies every turn. And there's no canisters left now, and there's going to be a lot of grenades. Six casual grenades. She cannot get anywhere where she's not going to die or be shot. I need to be able to give her a time boost. Wish I could shoot that fucker. This guy's gonna shoot him now. Can't do that. That's 2 actions, not 2 movements. So that doesn't change anything. Time boosting doesn't change anything. Yeah, just... The grenades. It's too many freaking grenades. Problem is, this guy's going to be able to get close. But if I do... Nope, she'll be shot from here. And then go here. She's getting shot by this guy. Okay. Grab intel. Nope, she's getting shot by that fucker. Because she could kill this guy. Or at least move him. And then he's dead. But she's still getting shot by this one and this one. So that doesn't do it. Only takes 1 shot up. Too many grenades! Alright, I'm gonna try this one from the start one more time. Maybe instead of focusing over here, I try to focus over here first. I don't think it'll change much, but you never know. I won't be able to block this door because of the grenade. I can't block that door because I'll get seen. As soon as I go here, I'm visible. And then he shoots him. And then she can move. And then he can go here. Seal this door. Shoot this guy. They're both out of vision. We've got 3 doors closed. We can preemptive shot the one that comes through here. Or predictive shot, whatever it's called. It was just a shooter, a guy with a pistol, not an enforcer. Would have been nice if it was the enforcer, but... Oh, you can see by the silhouettes what it's going to be. It's nice that there's no enforcers coming through, actually. That gets 3 of them. Yeah, that's worth it. But maybe it's worth it more to have her getting doors closed. And then she can move afterwards. Is she visible from here, though? Only to that guy. But we're moving away from the doors instead of getting them closed. But this is still better. Ah, I blew up the canister. That would have been useful. We'll kill one of these guys. She can't reach a door this turn. Not really what I needed it to do. Alright, let me look at that more. Let me just slow down a bit. No. Actually... Getting rid of some of the grenades so that I'm not eating so many grenades is obviously good. She needs to go here so they can both get into cover. And it actually doesn't really matter that much because they're around the corner. She can't see. Okay. That kills 2. No. We'll just hold the action. No damage. Well, we haven't sealed many more doors, but they're basically emptied almost at this point, so... Can he reach cover? He can. She really can't, though. She can from here. Not sure that's ideal, but it works for now. Well, the doors are basically empty, so now it's just, yeah. Get some of the grenades done. Shouldn't have too much trouble from here. It seems like I didn't even need any additional freaking abilities. I just needed to play it differently. Oh, how about I put her in cover, though? I'm still terrible at the game, in case anyone was curious. I didn't prevent 15 reinforcements. And I didn't defenestrate one by... Am I going to restart this whole mission just to try to get those? Because it's kind of the reason to do this. I know I can do the mission now. Hold on. Hold on. That's 3, right? Yeah. He's got to be getting these on the turns. And she needs to be over here to defenestrate somebody. I don't see an enforcer coming from any of these. Should I block this one? Does this one have a timer on it? Arrival in 1 turn, remaining 4. So if I seal this... Yeah, it does give me the 4 toward... So it's whoever does it. Alright, let's see. This grenade is good for me. No. Here. Seal the door. I need 5 more. He's gonna get 3 this turn if he goes here. Can he go there? Gotta kill this guy, which is easy enough to do. It doesn't move him because of the air canister. I want to push him into the grenade, but I can't. Alright, let me look at this. She takes the damage. She goes here, seals the door, knocks this. He grabs the intel, gives her a time boost. She goes here. Static blasts this guy. Seals this door. Grenades the canister to save it till I want it. He goes here. Shoots this guy. Takes cover. Save the intel in case we want her to pick it up. We need to get 2 more. We'll get either of those doors next turn and it'll be good. The biggest thing was stopping the enforcers from coming through. Okay, we got Zans. Oh, I didn't defenestrate someone by the end of turn 3. What turn am I on now? I got it. That works. The problem is, can she get to cover? Because I think she's still visible from here. By too many of these targets. Yeah, she's seen by this guy. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna have to let this canister go. Because if I do that... Oh, it was on the previous turn. But she can't move after doing that. She can only move after doing a regular attack. I'm gonna have to let this door open. She's gonna have to go here. Blast this guy. It loses that mana, but obviously her living is more important. Go here. Shoot this guy. She goes here. Cover. Cover. Okay, we got both of them. Now we just have to survive the mission. Which should be pretty straightforward from here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Move first. So the difference, the entire difference in fighting on this side and on this side is I have cover here and I have cover here. So they grenade here, I move here. They grenade here, I move here. Over here, all we had was this one box. And we couldn't move between them. And I was able to stop the enforcers, the melee guys, from coming through these doors. And that made a huge difference. Yeah, I can still get to the cover that I need. not quite. Actually, it's fine, because no one's shooting right there. It's a little spicier, but still doable. You know, his damage being 2 by default is a huge difference as well. Instead of 1 with knockback possibly causing another, he can just kill a 2 health target standing in the open, or disable, whatever it is. Nice. Ha! Throw another guy out. Get wrecked. Okay. Nice. Very cool. Well, yeah, Thor Snort, but it makes a huge difference in that encounter, which is where I needed it to. That was fun. Complete every level in a dream training mission. Sweet. I dream trained, guys. Just Zen and Jan. Missed a couple, let me take a look at these real quick. I missed a couple of the confidence points. Let's take a quick look. Choose your team. So you could double them up. I don't necessarily want dialogue, but... Oh, it's double Zans. Hold on. No. Are there not confidences for the other characters? Okay, that's why. Makes sense. It is called Zan's Corridor, anyway, so... Oof. Yeah, so they just have Zan, Zen, Jen, and they both have one. So they both have one in all of these levels. That means we got Desert Detachment, Jungle Tracker, and WizTac unlocked. Or can be unlocked. Cool. Gotta figure out these stars. I'm clearly behind. Folks, that's gonna be where we go ahead. See, this is the other thing I didn't do. We're gonna do a raffle drawing real fast because I got so sucked into learning a new game that I didn't run any raffles. So hang out, don't run off yet. We're gonna run a quick raffle. That way, someone gets to win a game tonight. There is not an active giveaway. Complete. I've clicked complete. What do you mean? Hold on. I'm trying to start a giveaway, but it's being a bitch. There you go. I've had a lot of fun tonight. You guys can type, if you're in the Twitch chat, !raffle, and we will draw a winner who can pick a game off of that massive list of games that's been made available by myself and a couple other very awesome viewers and members of our community. So go ahead and exclam raffle. Come on, someone out there's gonna want to win something. May just type it again because you did it before I started the drawing. There you go. There's some great titles on there. Someone will be able to win something very nice. Not bad. We'll probably play this some more. I don't know if we'll play it again tomorrow or not. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. And, followers, you do have to be a follower on the Twitch channel to win one of the raffles, and subscribers get double chance to get a pick for them. Oh, we'll let that run for another minute or so. I definitely woke up closer to when I wanted to today, but still making the schedule work for me. So, takes work, but it's worth it. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun so far, but lots to learn still, and lots to optimize on. Of course, I am playing it on hard from the jump because, duh, what else am I gonna play on? It's gotta be hard to be good. That's not necessarily true. I like some games that aren't specifically hard, but the challenge is the biggest draw for me most of the time. Very likely. I don't know if they do less damage and lower difficulty. I imagine they probably do. But I'm not gonna play on anything less. Exclam raffle in the Twitch chat to get in there and get a game. If you click on the link that comes up in that giveaway link, you'll see the massive list of games that are available. It's over 300 games. The URL's taking for there it is. I was gonna say it's taking forever for it to load on my side, but let's take a quick look. We've given away 2 so far. There are many more to go. 390 total games on the list. That's a lot. Oh. I mean, Olsen, is it a bit much? We made it so far. We're still going, so we're managing. So I don't think it's too much. That's the challenge. I like it. I like challenges like that. They make game because you gotta be careful. You gotta, and this game obviously has kind of a built-in, don't fuck this up button right in it. But if you get far past that point, you can only rewind to the beginning. You can only redo the turn you're doing. So, oh my goodness. Sorry about the yawning. Like I said, getting my sleep back in order, but I didn't sleep as much as I wanted last night because I wanted to make sure I got up at a good time so that I'll be able to get to bed at a good time tonight and get the cycle right back where I need it. So that's just the way it is. Some of our streams during the marathon are probably going to start a little bit earlier too in the day, just so that I can fit them in around the rest of the stuff on my schedule. So 4 hours every day, that's my guarantee minimum. 4 hours every day, but we'll be live for more than that quite often. Last couple days I've been able to do closer to 5, which used to be, the regular here. But a lot of other things going on in life just crowds the schedule a bit. The schedule of life. All right. Doesn't look like we're going to get any other entries. I'll give it... It's only got 20 seconds more, though. I'll let that roll off. We'll draw a winner. And we'll close out the evening giving away a great game to somebody. Well, that's the point, TNT. I have to get back to where I'm sleep. It's not just about getting regular sleep. It's about getting sleep at the right time of the day. That's if I'm sleeping in the middle of the day and wasting my entire day's gone, yeah, I might be live for the stream, but then I'm up all night. So I'm sacrificing a little bit of sleep today to get it normalized. I'm perfectly aware of the sleep I need. Trust me. That's what all of this started as, was getting my sleep correct, but it involves so much more than just my sleep. And the winner is Thorsnor. Thorsnor gets a win. Thorsnor, just shoot me a message in Twitch or in Discord when you pick a title, and we will get that over to you. And those waiting on the codes from Zionzi, I'll get those tonight or tomorrow and get those over as well. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight as I explored a new game to me, Tactical Breach Wizards, a game I'm sure a lot of you know very well. And I'm not very good at it. I'm not great at puzzle games. My brain just doesn't assimilate to them quickly. But given enough time, I'll get there. And I enjoyed it a lot. So thanks for hanging out tonight. It was a little bit of a lighter night because I started a new game. But I appreciate all of you who did tune in. And hopefully some more folks will come along and enjoy the rest of the game with us. We might play tomorrow. We might play something else. I'm going to keep the stream schedule for the marathon pretty open-ended. I'm just going to play what's speaking to me on each day. I'll tell you guys in advance if I know what I'm going to play the next day. But yeah, we got 31 days still to go. Today is the conclusion of day 2 during Operation Echo 2025. And I think it's off to a great start. Thank you guys so much for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. I'm going to wrap it up there. And I'll see you all next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.